But it's like I was too weak to be someone else. You could think that I'm a creep when I'm singing all alone, but it's like I couldn't see straight on my own. Hey, yeah, there's something that saved me all the time. In one day, yeah, it surfaces when I'm breaking down, like a whisper in my head, coming from out of nowhere, like a whisper in my head, when I got something to say. Yeah.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel and welcome to the live stream. Happy Thursday guys, I hope you guys are having a great week. Today we're going to jump into a little bit of server development. I don't normally do that very often, but I know a lot of our community members are very curious about what comes into building the server and putting it all together. So I thought I figured put something together for you guys to kind of give you guys an idea of what goes on behind the scenes of the community. Chris Tolbert's here. Good to see you, brother. Welcome to the live stream. Sarah's here, one of our amazing sponsors. Good to see you. Welcome to the live stream. So, the first thing, obviously, is there's a whole lot that goes into this. So, as you guys can see, it's like an entire map. So, it's like putting pieces of a puzzle together. I don't know why the water's flickering. That's weird. That's a new one. Might just because the server cache just needs to be cleared. We'll worry about that later. So there's a whole lot going into this. There's between like MLOs such as custom maps, then there's scripts, coding, and all that good stuff. So we're going to start with the basic stuff, which is housing, right? So the houses are implicated on the little fall away map. You can't really see them because they're small icons, but you got these. Brooke, good to see you. Welcome to the live stream. Thomas, good to see you, brother. Welcome to the live stream. Been a minute there, buddy. How you doing? How you is, Shug? So these little white maps, these little white houses are the houses that are already created in-game. They're pretty actually easy to make. Not complicated in the slightest. I don't even know what the heck this is. What is that? Oh, that's a hardware store. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to make one. Right? Basic stuff. Let's see. Where was I starting to make some at? Let's do some in the ghetto, right? We got this whole apartment complex to work with, right? So we'll start with apartment 1 and work our way across. So let's pop ourselves right here, right? We'll check to see what job we have. We were testing the last one, which was police, so set job 1, job grade real estate. In order to create houses for the server, you have to have the real estate job and have the highest rank, which is 4. You don't have to have the highest rank, but I always do 4 just for, my ID is wrong. And it's 3. I don't know how that could be considering I'm the only one in here and only one allowed to access it. Oh, crap. There we go.
Let's go!
Thomas Johnson, thank you so much for the $1 super chat, brother. I appreciate that. So now we just check our job one more time. We do /job. It says real estate, right? So you walk up to the door, hit F5, create house. Price of the house, it's a small apartment. It's going to be obviously something that it's going to be very small, right? And it's in the ghetto type thing. So we'll set it up as like a $1,400 house. And we're going to use a shell. So now we have to actually implicate the area around it. So this little red line is going to implicate what we call a polyzone. So we're going to take this, we're going to drag this all the way down. Mikey's here. Good to see you, brother. One of our amazing community members and one of our crew members on the Golden State crew. Good to see you. I do believe Brooke is also one of our community members as well.
That's Peyton.
And then bam, You got nice long square. 4 corners, set it up. Easy as pie, right? Then we'll hit backspace to select the shell. Now how we do that is with caps lock. So we have very small models. So there's a trailer park one. I'll zoom in so you guys can kind of see them because they're kind of, yeah. Then you have shell Trevor, which is the inside of Trevor is trailer. Shell V16 low end apartment. Mid apartment empty. So what it means when it's empty is you'll have to furnish it yourself. For the sake of the server basically just being the dev server, we'll just make this one for fun and basically make it empty. And we're going to actually view the house and purchase it. And it'll sign our little book there, and now we own the house, and then we go inside. And then from there we could decorate it. Peyton, good to see you. One of our great, amazing community members. Good to see you. Welcome to the live stream. Alright, so this is obviously furnished, right? So you're going to set, that's unfurnished, which means unlike the other shells that we've seen in our main server, they have furniture. We have to add stuff in here ourselves. Kind of like how Sims 4 kind of is like. So we're going to set this up as like a wardrobe. So this is where you go to change outfits. So you do /set wardrobe. Why is that in capital letters? I know the answer to that question because I had caps lock on. There you go. If we want to set a stash, we don't have one yet because we have to actually put stuff in. So we'll start out in the living room, basic stuff, right? F5. Okay, do /decorate. And it'll take us to a whole different screen. I know it's weird. Sims music starts playing. It's kind of funny. So we're going to be looking at stuff such as wall units, exterior signs, targets, walls, safes, safe doors. So here's a TV, right? You can do TV flat. TV cinema, which is this big old thing. Or just do TV flat. We'll just do that basic, right? So now we have to position it. So to do that, you have the little red line to basically rotate it, and you're going to use the left and right arrow key to kind of move things around. Pretty basic stuff, right? And then you'll move around with A, W, and D to kind of adjust to see where you're at. And you'll use your scroll key to kind of slide it up and down, so we gotta see exactly how close to the wall we are. Which we're not anywhere near close, so... just kind of move it up. David, one of our amazing sponsors. Good to see you, brother. Welcome to the live stream. Up, 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 up. There we go. It should be like spot on right there. So there we go. We got that. And then I think you hit enter to finish. Are you sure you want to buy this item for $1,600? Yes. So there you go. It's on the wall. So now we need to see if we could find a wall unit to put the TV on. Oh, we already did TV. So that's like an exclusive TV that has a shelf on it. We're gonna find a wall display if we could find one. That's already on a stand. There's ceiling TVs. There's a bunch of different things you guys can go through and actually look at. It's a pain to decorate everything because you have to actually go through everything and actually physically do it. So I'm literally looking at everything. I don't really see. There's a tons of different types of TVs you guys can choose from. Here we go. These are more for like bedroom stuff. I have no idea what these Target things are, to be honest. It's all wall art, so you guys can kind of mess around with all that. Country flags. Everything from US, Germany, Argentina, Puerto Rico, all that good stuff. Bunch of cool doodads. Cabinets in kitchen. I no see this. But you guys can kind of like mess with all this stuff, like outdoor stuff, garden stuff. You get the picture. And you just hit X when you're done, and then just like that, there's a TV on the wall. And you guys can kind of mess around with all that stuff. So that's one done, right? Now, if you want to do one furnished, and you're a real estate agent, and you're like, okay, I want to, you know, sell them a furnished house, you're going to charge more. So we're going to sell this. Sell it to the state. And when you sell, it says, are you sure? Right to confirm equals sell. So in this box, you type sell. Submit. Just like that, you're done. And then if you want, you could always delete the house. So we could delete it. Bam. Remake it. And if it's going to be furnished, we're going to sell it for $2,500. Since it's a small little apartment, nothing big. You draw out your poly zones. Try to make them measure out as close as possible. Doesn't have to be perfect, as long as it equals the space. Caps lock again. We'll zoom in a little bit so you guys can kind of see all the different ones. So instead of making that one empty, we have the furnished version. And you just hit enter to finish. And then we'll purchase that same house again. And there you go. The same thing is there. You just have to basically furnish it when you make it. It's already a furnished home with everything in it. So if you wanted to make your stash in this little box, that's set stash. There you go. Your stash opens. Drag and drop your stuff in there. The wardrobe's not there anymore, so it'd be in your room. You walk right up to this bad boy right here and set wardrobe. You could even set this as a stash if you just wanted to basically have your stash set for food. And go from there. So we're going to go out here and sell it back to the state. Sell again. You can hit enter or submit. Either one works. Nick, good to see you, brother. Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. And we move on to the next. Now, considering that they don't give you that many shells, you just repeat the same process over and over. You want to get as close to this door as possible when it comes to one that's already there. Set it to 25 because I'm going to make them all furnishable. Pick a shell. Bam. Bam. Click. And click. It's almost a perfect rectangle. That's done. These are like little hotel rooms, so if you want your apartment to look like a hotel, just one big room versus just an entire house, that's entirely up to you at the discretion of the real estate agent at that point. And some of them are really small. I have no idea what this one is. Oh, Franklin's aunt's house. Pretty much it's just Franklin's interior home kind of thing. So if you wanted to make it kind of like, we can see how this works. I'm kind of interested. But it's kind of empty because it doesn't have stuff in it. And these are all just like basements and weird stuff. And if you want them to look a little bit different, I like to basically switch between that one that we just did and this one. This one isn't furnished either, I don't think. I think it's got furniture. I'm not 100% sure. But it'll look a little bit different from the rest. But the weird thing is you'll walk into the apartment and go up a set of stairs instead of just straight in. So that's hence why I kind of like favor the one over the other type thing. So like I always use this one, and it's the same one, and you could visit it, and it's already priced. And then you look at the map, and they show up as little white houses. Now, IPLs are a little bit more on the expensive side because, well, they're big old apartments. So like we could go, I don't know, say somewhere over here, uptown. I think there's already one here. It's already set as an apartment type thing. You can move here, but that's like an apartment by default. But if I wanted to, I could just do this. Go up to this door, which doesn't open, and stack them on top of each other. And since we're out in the middle of Beverly Hills, you got a freaking mansion size, and it's like a penthouse suite. It could be estimate between $3 to even $8 million, depending on the outcome of it. But we'll price them at $5. And we're going to use an IPL. So IPLs are different. IPLs are, they're not like shells. The shell is just basically the interior that's already pre-made, whereas the IPLs is an exact duplicate of an online apartment. So this is a perfect rectangle, so we got that set. You hit done, and so we got one of these, right? All right, cool. Wham. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. So we can hit enter to go to the next one, I think, or is it this? That's an office. Nightclub. Garage. A duplicate of our clubhouse door. Go figure, right? There's a lot of IPLs. Most of them are business based. What the heck is this? Yeah, this would be like a replica of the casino penthouses, but these would be a lot more. Oh my god, they must have added more when they updated the script, because not all these were here before. Getting dizzy. They added a bunch. Jeez Louise. I could put some in the hills, but you're not going to like the prices on them. At all. Oh! Now they have these. Goody. I'm skipping like a dumbass. And those are actually decent. So these would be like for the houses in the hill type thing. Which is good because... Oh, are we back? Are we rolling? Are we on? Okay, we'll use this. And I would just visit it because we're not going to buy it because it makes no sense. And there you go. You walk right in. I do believe... Well, you know what? We're in the dev server, so it's not going to make a difference how much money we have. Doesn't carry over into the actual server, so... Databases are separate. Doesn't really matter. Bloodless, good to see you, brother. Welcome to the live stream, one of our amazing community members. eBay's here, one of our amazing community members as well. All of our community members are here. So these, I do believe, you could still change. So if you wanted to decorate the house, you could add your own furniture to it, even though it's already there. But you could change the type. So this one was like we saw, it was red, right? Uh-oh, didn't give us a menu now, did it? Housing, index, theme. Interesting. I don't think there was themes for this one. So we're going to try that theory if it's just that. Because if it's not working... I'd rather catch it in the dev server than make something for the actual server itself and then it break. So we're going to do the same thing we just did here. Price it at 5. Use the IPL again. Take it as far as there. There. Line it up with the door frame. We're good. We'll use this one. That lady just walked out all weird. We're gonna buy it because we're awesome. Hello, Scotty. Good to see you. Okay, so this one, it may or may not work. Okay, yeah, so this worked for that, but it doesn't have themes for the other one. So this one's already set to like this, right? The standard red, whatever the heck this is, right? This is annoying. So we have the old Fire script in this dev server. We don't have the new one in there. So it's already in that red stuff. So if you wanted to, you go to the door and you could change the type. So let's do seductive because we have a lot of perverts in our server. So it's already set to seductive. So there you go. So we'll try a different one. But it's going to cost you $500K each time to change it. Or $500, sorry. So let's do moody. It changes the complete outlook of the entire thing. Yes, it may look a bit weird because it's having the same viewpoint out here and it's not an actual window. It doesn't matter. You get scenery. But you could change it literally as many times as you like as long as you have the funds to do it. Let's go to monochrome. Zach, good to see you, brother. Welcome to the live stream. And then monochrome is pretty much just like, makes it look kind of like metal-ish. Little fire pit there. And we can go through each one of these because we're awesome like that. Sharp. Let's do sharp. So sharp is just kind of like that marble finish. I think there's like an office in here or something. Yeah, it's like a heist planning room type thing. Once we have heists in the server, I'm looking at a couple scripts for that. Aqua. The aqua finish is pretty freaking cool. I think we have like 2 more to go through. Vibrant and modern. So vibrant. It's got some like colorful stuff to it when it's vibrant. And then modern, I think, is just the standard that it comes as when you first... Okay, modern's broken. The modern one is broken. Don't touch the modern pattern. It's fooked. You change it to anything but modern and it'll work just fine. I'm assuming they're already aware of this. And they're just going to fix it. There you have it. If you haven't been inside one of these, it has an upstairs as well, which is like a big master bedroom with like a shower and all that good stuff. There's a big bedroom with a window view. You can put your wardrobe in here to change all your clothing and stuff like that. Big old bathtub. I wish you could actually fill that with water. Be pretty cool. We have the shower emote, so if you did, you know, you want to do shower stuff, /e shower M2. And you could just put like the shower sounds on a boombox or something to kind of emulate it. And then there's F for female. So on and so forth. We're going to sell this because we don't need it. It was just a demonstration portion. When you sell to the state, they give you literally half of what you paid for it. So you get 2.5 mil back. You sell to another player, it's up to you what you want to sell it to them as. I will note this. Do not rip them off and say, oh yeah, I paid this much for it, and then you charge them double for it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Okay, that door opens, so we don't want to mess with that. All that good jazz. Now the houses in the hills are a little bit more complex because they're bigger and flickery water. There's a fence that I can actually lock. I could lock that with a code, but this one is already like open. So if someone wanted something like this, you just take a look at it and be like, oh look, I got a little wading pool and a small little pool, whatever. So we're gonna take a pause here for a second. We're gonna hit that. Oh, you guys lost me. And I'm going to move the server this way. Okay, so we're going to remove the old display capture because it's not working. So we'll just grab another one. Wham. We want that at the bottom because we don't want our alert box not getting all screwy again, right? I always put under game capture. Alright, cool. I just got to do this. Transform. Fit the screen. So this is our server box. This is how I operate everything from TX admin, which is everything here. It's how I could tell who's in the actual server itself. So tatted wifey, that would be Peyton and Scotty are the only two in there right now. And where I go and find scripts and all that good stuff. And these are our folders. So that water flickering that you guys saw was usually a classic sign that your cache needs to be redone. So we go into the current thing, cache folder, this thing that says files, and we just delete it and get rid of it. For anybody who doesn't know how to clear their 5M cache, you'll get on your desktop here, you got your 5M thing, you right click it, open file location, 5M application data, data folder, this cache folder, get rid of it. And then just reopen 5M when you're done. It was too big to recycle, so we're tossing it completely. Sometimes it takes a while, especially with all the files. It's usually like gigabytes and gigabytes of files, so we just let that do its thing, run its course. That's the thing when you have to be a server developer. You have to know how to multitask, and if you don't, then you're kind of screwed at that point, because Discord goes off, people are asking questions on the main server, you're working on the dev server, all that stuff. Alright, so now we open up the dev console for the TX admin, because the servers are split. The servers don't run off of the same interface. They have two different IP addresses. That's why you guys can never see it when you guys are loading in. Only I can see it. So we're just going to quickly restart the dev server. Now that the cache has been restored, we'll look at the live console to see if we run into any problems. So what I didn't pay attention to before, we saw that error before, right? So we fixed the housing. So the housing always comes with a SQL file, an SQL if you may. What we're going to do is we're going to extract it to the desktop here, and we're going to open it up with code so we could see it. And we're going to look for a section that says theme. Now, if that's something that we were missing in the folder for that one IPL that wasn't allowing us to change anything, that's where we're going to find our issue. It means it was missing a table in the database, which I use Heidi SQL. That's how I know every player's Twitter account information. I know their passwords to it, all that. So if they forget their password, I could just tell them what it is. So for example, if Mikey was on his Dennis Krug and he forgot his password, I can give him his password. So now we're going to wait. This thing never opened. So we ran into a small little thing there that sometimes does that. We'll open it with code one more time. The sheriff ones are ones that are made by Redneck. Those are there by default. And error 1 you can change between multiple skins between when you're, well, you have to, there's a workbench over by the lifeguard watchtower on the beach, or you can land it right there at the troopers garage where we're at in the parking lot. There's a thing right there. You just have to be in first person to change it. So I don't see anything here for theme. So we didn't do anything wrong with the sequel, which means that thing in particular is being a crackhead. So now comes the fun stuff. The whole coding aspect of everything. So in case you guys didn't realize how complicated it can be, when you're working on a script, particularly when it comes to cars, right? I had to basically go through each one because a lot of people are saying some cars are super, super fast. So we'll look at that next. So let's look at... I gotta rename this. Because it's not... That's better. I'm tired of seeing like our old abbreviation. Oh my god, did I seriously? It's gonna tell me that it's broken, but it's probably really not gonna be broken. It just got recategorized. So we're gonna look at, let's look at Ferrari. So say we got the V8 12s. Handling. Speeds. So this is how difficult this is. You guys will look at this and be like, huh? And you will, because you see all these numbers and values, right? This is what makes the vehicle operate, a custom vehicle. what we look at is the F initial drive max flat. For the car to go 159 miles is a bit steep. Because our, police cars can catch up with those, but that's beside the point. So we want the minimal to be maybe 120. Always make sure you save it and close it. That's it. That's what it comes to with messing with the speeds. Carkles are a bit different because that's when it comes to the lights flickering and making things all weird. You don't want that. So if you're going to edit, say like the sound of it, vehicles.meta. That's why our motorcycles sound the way that they sound. That's why some of our cars sound the way that they sound. They sound like actual vehicle sounds, right? So you go down to where it says audio name hash, and you just change it to whatever sound hash ID you want to change it to. Then you'll save that, and your audio hash is done. So we're going to look up F812 for Ferrari, and we're going to change the sound of it and see if it works. Was it 812? And you say sound 5M. There's a video for it. Let you know what it's. Bam. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the Ferraris have already been changed to whatever this is. There it is. But we're going to go back to that and look at it again. That's what we're looking for. So, we're going to download this. Pull it up. 5M. We're going to take this. Oh, there's our main directory, right? Right there at the bottom. That's where all the other sounds are. Everything from the Harley sounds, a charger, and now we have this. What we're going to want to grab is what this is. Right here in the beginning. Reason being, you'll see in a minute. So now we just take that, drag that there, the main directory, there it is. Close that. And now we're going to, right where this audio hash is, it's already highlighted. Bing. Save it. Done. Now all we gotta do now is go back in to our server config, which is at the very bottom. I can't change that for the truck. I've tried. I can't find one. I probably could make one. Just take time. So right here where it says engine sounds, I already have it categorized in there. Ensure that. Save it. Restart the server once more. I'm ignoring that. There's nothing wrong with truck logistics. It's just having an issue with something called dark mode. Or dark theme or something. Whatever it is. Yes, we're using an older version of the phone on this server, which is totally fine because I'm the only one that uses it and it's for test purposes. So all the stuff you guys are seeing is all the resources starting. All the red doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It's just it's giving off a warning that the textures are very high on them. Hence why sometimes some of you may have issues with crashing. If you didn't look in our Discord, I put in a little tip sheet in there for you guys to check for things that could probably help you with your crashing problem. But most of the time, it could just be the textures on the maps or the textures on the clothing or even the textures on the vehicles. So always make sure that your graphic settings are set accordingly to what your graphic processor could handle. Because if not, you're going to run the potential risk of crashes. You got a whole lot of cars. It's loading all this stuff. It's the vehicles that take the longest to load because of all of the texture bases and all that. Also, guys, if you guys would like to sponsor the channel, the link is in the description to come become a member of the channel to get a bunch of cool perks such as stickers and all that good stuff. Be greatly appreciated. It's not necessary or required, but the link is there for you guys for your gratification. All right, so the server's all set to go, so we just temporarily tap out of there real quick, and my Discord's going off. I'm just gonna go down here and just mute it. There we go. And just for the record, what also may help, if you go into down here at the bottom, this little arrow key, you click on your Windows security, manage settings, turn the real-time protection off. That tends to help with crashes as well. It's just 5M being a total twat waffle with it. I didn't even know I had a TikTok page. I forgot Sarah made me one. So clearing the cache for both 5M and of course the server will cause it to load a little slower than normal. I have to redo all of this stuff. Like the staff thing is all goofy. I don't know how that happened. I have to have Mikey. Mikey, send me your logo, and I got ghosts already, but I need Mikey's so I could add that to the thing. We'll work on that next, and Billy's. For some reason, it duplicated Scotty's, and I don't know why. Oh no, did I freeze? Oh no, it's loading me in. Julio, good to see you, compadre. Good to see you. Whack, bam, bam, boom. Alright, so we'll pull that car out and see what happens. I don't like doing dev work in the server when it's like dark because it's a lot harder, so I'm just gonna freeze time for now. Car F812. There it goes. Just like that, done. And that's how vehicle sound mods are pretty much essential. So it looks like we fixed the watering flickery issue, see? It's not doing that weird stuff no more because the cache was emptied. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, that was a terrible one. So we walk up, make this house. Walk right up, create house. This one would be about 10 mil, so 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd run about 10 because of how big it is. We'll do an IPL. So, go up, 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 up. So you're able to completely customize the entire housing area, indoor and out. You want to make sure that the entire area is boxed in, like a big box. So we got that. That's good, right? Bam. Hit done. And now we're going to go backwards. So this one looks like it would be pretty cool, but it wouldn't look like it would fit because it's off the ground. So none of these actually would work because they're kind of off the ground. There we go. So this might work, considering it's like right here. So we'll hit done. We'll view it. Saudi price 10 million. Buy.
No, I don't believe any of that crap.
I just bought a $10 million house, which I'm not even going to use. Ah! I'm falling. Hold on. Are we bugged? Hello? Okay, somehow we wound over here. Wound up over here. On the opposite side. That's interesting. We didn't get an error, so that's a good thing. So this is the part where we actually restart the housing script. It might do the same thing, it might not. If it did, that means we can't use that. Yep, it's... So it pretty much just teleports you across whatever reason. I'm lost. I don't even know where the house is now. Oh, it's right here. So the bad part is that I can't really... I actually could delete the house. Can't even visit it because, well, yeah. So now we'll just delete it because we know it doesn't work. Now it could have been because I didn't set it high enough. So it's on a hilltop, so it's kind of bizarre. This was the one I think I used last time. Okay, this would sound like it's more accurate. Now we'll see if it works. I'm going to view it. Read your agreement. 2,000, or was it 2 million in taxes? Holy poop. Okay, this one works. Cool. So the other one is probably for more higher places, but this one works perfectly. Got your kitchen area there. You might be able to actually spruce it the color, so let's see. Nope. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, kicked out in it. Modules, command, temp, nil value, theme. I'll have to send that to them, but the thing is, with Quasar, you can't even put in a... Well, I could put in a ticket. I just have to find the purchase ticket for it. Shark Man. And then you got your little space right there. And you got your basement down there, which I think is like a big old bathroom. Nope, planning room is at the bottom. There was one with a huge bathtub at the bottom. I have to find my Tebex ID for this purchase so that way I can contact them for help. Eventually I'll have a script where you guys can probably drink these and all that good stuff, but you can buy so much alcohol off of the server, it's probably not even necessary. And some of them have cameras, you can watch to see who's outside your door. Which this one kind of sucks because you can't really see.
Oh, real smart, you asshole. Told you not to screw with me, didn't I, bitch?
I did not cancel the sale. Then you get your $5 million back. So you get pretty much back half. Again, this is all just for tutorial purpose, guys. Like, for me to show you guys what I deal with when I'm doing this stuff. I'll make this, you know, on the main server, I'll probably make a character for real estate and just make the stuff and start putting the stuff around. Also, this will no longer be here. This is going to be something. Something is coming. Right here. Something is coming. Just gonna tell you this right now. Oh look, it's our theme park. Yay, theme park. In case you guys didn't know, there's a Pearls over here. The water was doing that weird thing again, I think. I'm gonna find a script where actually this could be a job and you can work here. Oh, nope, the water's not doing that weird thing anymore. Okay. These won't be here on the main server. You guys won't see the yachts anymore. I took them out. I kind of I was removing maps that we're not going to use. So now if you're making an apartment off of an MLO now, this is different. This is an open interior in-game. So, same thing applies. Create house. I don't know. Let's do... It's off the coast. It's by a beach house. So beach house condos are usually relatively very expensive. So I don't know. 200,000? Sound like it fits the bill. It's an MLO. This will be relatively easy. It's just making a big ass square around the property. Done. Now, oh, entry point. My bad. So now we gotta zoom back down. Done. Set a door. It'll light up green when you put the red thing over it, it'll light green. Door added, it'll say right there. And done. And until you own it, you can't really go inside unless you're visiting it. So if you're visiting, it'll create a spawn point for you, which is what I just did. And you'll pop in right there, have a look around. Ooh, this is cool. There's a picture of some, I don't know. There's some freaking slut named Biff or something on the wall, I guess. What does it say on the chalkboard? Floyd, please can you clean up the kitchen by the weekend? Deborah. And when your visiting is expired, it kicks you out. And there you go.
Hey, remember me? It's Mama. Jesus Christ.
Now, bear in mind, Mikey, too many sound mods will cause more crashes. I know that's weird, but it may also cause the vehicles to not have any sounds at all. So you got to keep things to a minimal when it, especially. Oh, what is this crap?
Hi there. What's up?
Ah, because that's clashing with something. So this is what you call a clash when you got flickering textures everywhere. Something is clashing with something. So there's something over here that's causing that issue. These little stores right here are clashing with something. I don't know what, because it's... I think it's this. There's an open interior here that I added. It could just be this condo right here. Because I guarantee if I remove it, it'll stop doing its weird funky stuff. But when you're back here, it does that. I wonder if it does that on the main server too. If it doesn't, then I really don't have anything to worry about. I never notice anything when I'm coming down to the beach, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Moving on. What's up, Rye? Good to see you, buddy. I have no idea how it does that. It's just... Okay, so how it works is with cars, it's complicated. It's because if there's so many different sounds going off at once, they're just gonna like overlap each other, and it just causes a weird... It did that on SAC for a while when me and Bradders were fucking around with it, and it broke stuff. If everything had like its own sound, it would just be... It'd be awesome, but... sound pack. Look at my phone here real quick. Jesus, why am I getting all this stuff? Kind of paused here for a second because I got stuff going on over here. Discord going off in my ear. Okay. Check what? There's nothing to check, Scotty. Okay. What's next? Right. I know what's next. Let's fuck around with the fire stuff. Where's the fire station? It's over here somewhere. It's over here. So. Fire stuff. Set job 1, Ambulance 4. That should give me fire chief, I do believe. Yeah. Walk on over here and pull that shit out. Now there's days that this thing wants to work normally, and days you have to go into first person and mess with it. Now once you get the menu up, like this, you just exit out of first person and then you can just mess with it. Now, we're going to try and get the smart ladders to work with this. Which means we'll actually have ladders that work for these trucks. So, oh yeah, Ray. I'm doing alright, buddy. Cool beans over here. What's this? I don't even know what that is. Keymaster. Oh, shit. 5M Keymaster. This is where all of our assets are held. Everything needs to be locked because, well, that's how you keep people from what they call leaks. Everybody knows all about the leaks. It's probably doing it on the server because the dev server and the main server mimic each other. They're mere complete copies of one another. We probably never notice it because we don't just run down that alley and see that happen. And I don't think those shops are in the main server, but odds are it's probably because of the condo that's sitting there. And it's clashing with Gabs' map. So, we're going to find, where is it? 5M bundles somewhere in this big-ass list of stuff. Is that a plow? Is that what that said? Cab plow truck? Yeah, interesting. Redneck mount, blah, 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 blah. Squad truck pack. High speed sports muscle. Here we go. London Studios. Smart ladder. So if we have those big old structure fires, you can actually go on them. So we're going to extract the folder to the desktop. Whoop. Now we're going to open it. Vehicles. So it's vehicles.lua. Config. It's usually always in the config. Most of the time. So these would be set to false. We're using QB cores, so we set this to true. And our job isn't fire, it's ambulance. If I knew how to spell, right? And then that's done there. So we're going to go through here and see what QB core is true. They probably have this here twice for some weird reason. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, that was nasty. Okay. Save all that. So, I think the thing is we drag it in there and set up vehicle. Set up this smart vehicle. So we might be able to actually configure it from within the server. So, how we do that, pretty easy. Pull this folder here. Resources. I put it all in standalone where all of our smart stuff is. Drop it in there. I don't know why that's there. And we're going to rename this. We're going to copy it because we're not going to rename it. Go into the developer console. Refresh. If I don't refresh it, it's not going to work. Because I just added the resource. Oh, crap. I think I just broke it. Oh, no, I didn't. So there you go. Brings in the ladder. So now, Now, /. See, my mind went dead. Set up vehicle. Got it. Set up vehicle. I gotta be in the vehicle. So it might actually just add it itself. Which means I won't actually have to do some weird polyzone stuff. Did it do it? Attempt to nil value field. Okay, so now we're going to look at the other config. Vehicles. So now I think we have to create one like this. Yikes, that's a lot of stuff. This is simple enough. So we just take this entire line of code, copy it, and we're going to make one called platter 2. New text document. Platter 2. Ah, crap. Lua. I did something. And now we're just going to open. It's going to be blank. We already assessed this. So now we hit Control V because now it's like completely... has everything that says model fire truck, right? So model would be platter 2. So we're going to go and find the model. That's in our custom vehicles folder. It would be Pierce Tower 2. So now we just go through all of this to make sure that it all looks proper. So we go through here. Add vehicle. What the heck is this? Add vehicle, platter 2. Save. So it's a good thing we looked for that. So now, find that, replace it with platter 2. And then we'll hit this thing where it says do that. Bam. Close it. Control F again. We're going to type fire truck. No results, which means we already successfully changed all of it. So, if this was done properly, if it was that simple, which it probably was, hit Control S to save. Now comes the fun part. Now we got to restart Smart Ladder. I always do refresh just before, just so it has a chance to redefine everything. The fact that we didn't get an error code when it drew up is a good thing, because it meant it may have accepted the files. at that. Am I a smart cookie or what? And I didn't even know what I was doing. I just went off a trial by error basis. Okay, so now we got to figure out what commands work the ladder. Right? Say we got a structure fire by this big ass apartment. Oh! We gotta go somewhere where there's like a big building, but like a part of the street where I could actually like put myself. I didn't think this was gonna fit on there considering how large this freaking truck is. Okay, say it's this building right here, minus the trees. Actually, you know what? Let's go on this side. Oh, I hit the thing and a bunch of coins fell out. So now we control it, which I think is with A? Turn, turn, turn. Flip the basket out. Like that. So now we're going to go back and look at the instructions and see exactly how to push it out. So now we got the first step pretty much all set with that. So rest in peace, Benny's. Benny's died a horrible death yesterday. It was like it caught fire big time. Okay, so we're gonna look at all of the there should be a thing to control it. Okay, so enter cage. Okay. / enter cage. I spelt that wrong. Ha ha ha. Oh, what did I do? I don't know. Oh! Oh my god. I hate this crawling thing. Ah. Those little things come out the side. Whoa! assuming we could just climb on it. So it won't put me in the cage. That's weird. So if we put this out, it has to be close.
I'll just have to find another job then.
It's not giving me an error, so I guess I have to be like right next to it.
Weekend, okay?
Okay. The fact that I'm that close to it and I enter the cage, I can't sprint. Oh my god, the controls are literally...
No way!
Just had to mess with the keybinds for it. Whew. Okay, so
Babe, call my assistant. We'll set something up.
I'll have to move the controls around because So now... Okay, so now I'm gonna try this again because it was acting kind of funny. Oh god, I hate this extra. This extra is a pain in the ass. Look at that. Ladder goes way up there, you can't even use it. I think that's like our biggest issue. That's why I got the smart ladders. Ha ha ha. Get rid of it. Oh, I'm in the cage now. There we go. You have to actually be standing in the cage for it to work. And someone else has to operate from the other side and get you up there. So that's how that works. Interesting. Pretty cool. What's the point of it being a smart ladder if you can't climb it? I'm gonna try to compare the two, actually. What the heck? Ah, I see. So So now, okay, so when we run into that issue where it spawns and disappears, it's a small resources. So, it means that the vehicle is blacklisted. So we just go into the server, or we go into the config for it, and it should pop up in here. Control F, fire. Truck. So we're going to unblacklist it. Restart QB, small resources. But most developers don't realize that they don't actually have to restart the server to restart a QB script, because some of them will actually work. So, by default, they give us this British fire truck, a Scania, which I think is pretty freaking... Okay, for it being British, it is kind of crappy looking, not gonna lie. But, it's already set up to...
And stop all the bleats about how spiritual you feel.
So it looks a little bit different.
I wish I could erase the last year of my life.
I'm actually going to show this to my guy who is just having a conversation.
Defriend me.
That's probably why we were having such an issue with actually climbing the ladder. Nope, it clips through the top too, so... Oh my! Yeah, okay. Goodbye. Am I stuck? Not no more, I'm not. Now, moving on to the next portion. So now we have a couple other cool things that we could add to the fire department too. So we're going to go back here. We're done with small resources. We're done with the smart ladders. We're done with that, blah, 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 blah. Now, we're going to grab another resource. We're going to add all of our fire tools that we could possibly add right now. We're going to test them to make sure that they work. Next one is... Actually, I think some of these guys need this though, so we're going to get this real quick. And then we're going to... Oh my god, it kicks you right out of this. The smart airbags. Bam. I'll have to config it because it does weird stuff. If you don't so anytime you put in a script, make sure, okay, it's usually just a one script thingy. So that's the cool part. So now we go into sounds, airbag.oog, copy, resources, standalone. There should be something we have interact sound, server, oh, not server, sorry, client, HTML, sounds. And we're going to drop it right in there. So now we go back. We'll have to re-sign into this because it's anytime you're not using Keymaster for a minute, it's going to do that. Okay, so now we're back in. So will be set. So we do refresh. And then start smart airbags. So now we're going to grab just a regular car. Car will do T model, which is a Tesla, simply because of the, oh look at that, our Tesla thing is up. So I'll show you guys how the Teslas actually have like stuff you guys probably didn't even know worked, right? Got a Tesla right here. Run over here. I'm gonna run over here. So I'm right on the marker. Crap! My car is over there. I don't want to run. Slash summon key. Hi, car. Alright, so we'll put our seatbelt on. You also put crash key for some of them dumb motherfuckers who like crashing. It'll get you to steer away from objects automatically, so it'll steer you away from danger. It automatically pushes you out of the way. What's up, Ghost? Oh no, head-on collision! It usually has to be a harder crash than that, so it's gotta be like... There's your airbags. Right there. There's your airbags. So now when you guys get into nasty accidents, it kind of takes the immersion up. Can you reset the airbag? We'll just get rid of this one, and the airbags will just float there or whatever. And we'll look back at the config and see if there's a. I'm gonna crash because of that reason. Yeah, don't do what I just did, because the airbags were still there. So we're gonna look at the config. I'm gonna put something in as well that our amazing car dev just sent me. So he didn't charge me this time. So Dark, if you're watching, I appreciate you for that, bro. I'm out of server funds. Otherwise, I would have paid you. You know that. Well, he already knows I always pay him regardless of the situation. So it's very seldom if I ever ask him to front me something. Okay, so now we're gonna go back into the airbags again and figure out what it is to clear the airbags. There's usually a command. Oh, I'm stupid. It's remove airbags. Ah, okay. Alright, let me grab this from him real quick. So we're going to go into our thing. I have Discord open in here, so that kind of helps. So we got an arrow pack. We're going to open this. This. Go here. Vehicles. I'm assuming I don't actually have to open this. Okay, I don't. Very good. And then we're just going to drop that in there. We're going to go here, so that way we don't have to restart the server and go through all that rubbish. Refresh. Start. Arrow. Come on, what was it? Arrow pack, right? My memory isn't what it used to be. There we go. That's loading up, so now we just go back into our dev server and go from there. Yeah, I've had a couple solid days, Ghost. A very good couple solid days. I think, like, I'm just, you know, I'm just fighting it instead of just giving up on it. I'm just fighting it, whatever this is. Personally, I think it was just a lot of stress that I was dealing with the last couple years, and it was just catching up to me and making me feel like caca. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And I hope you guys are enjoying the stream and kind of enjoying how things work, seeing how things work and what goes on when I'm inside my little developer's box over here. I'm back for now. I'm not sure if I'm back horrendously. I've only had a solid couple of days. There's some times during the day where I kind of feel like these attacks are going to start, but I kind of just kick it in the face and say, go yourself. Alright, now let's get a spawn code for it. Okay, that's easy to remember. It's gonna take a minute, but ooh, these are pretty cool. I gotta figure out how to get a fire truck siren in here for the fire truck. So from what he's told me, the reason why he gave me these is for the ladders to work properly, but unlike the ones we have with the Pierce towers, the ladders actually work. Oh, goody. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we don't want that. We don't want that either. No, we don't want that either. Oh, they got little cones. I don't see the ladders, though. Ah. Touche. Okay, so it was a pack. I'm stupid. Arrow ladder. Gotta give it a minute. Holy poop! So how do I operate the ladder? Do I just step out of this thing, or? How do I get the ladder to move? Hold H. Ah! Oh, shit! How do I control? Oh! How's it go? How's it go up and down? Okay. That's how you reset it. Oh, cool. That thing kind of just whipped out. Get the f... Does that hose work on it too? How do I push it back out? Is it left alt? That is so freaking cool. Okay, so that's to retract the ladder, but how do we... Oh, hold shift. I'm stupid, he just said. He said that beforehand. That's tall as hell. And it keeps going. Oh, and it doesn't clip. You can actually climb the ladder. Oh, be careful not to fall, guys, when you get to the top. You get to them big old building fires and slash hose and then... That is pretty tall. Ooh. Ooh. It's one way to reach early retirement. So once again, special thanks to Dark for that. So what I'm going to do is... I'm going to see if I could change the letters on these from San Andreas to Los Angeles Fire EMS. Same with that top portion there. And this will be a lot easier to edit than the other truck, because the other truck had like stuff like everywhere. So it should be relatively easy to fix. And I'm going to change the colors from like the blue and black like we had. I'm going to change the colors to make them a little bit different now. So we just got 2 new fire trucks. Get rid of those 2 pieces of shit. Well, the other 2 trucks are good to have if you're doing like other stuff, but alright, so the next one is we're going to try the rescue cushion. So that is for more when you're dealing with a scene with police and you got somebody who's going to be jumping. The good news is that they completely fixed it. I personally sent them a message and pointed out a flaw that they had when I first tested them in when we were supposed to be released in the update that was like 3 months ago. Oh, 3 new trucks. All right. You die if you jumped on the cushion. That wasn't supposed to happen. I pointed it out to them. And they're like, oh, thank you for letting us know, because this is the first time we've heard of it. Probably because it's something that I looked really deep into. So, rescue cushion. We're going to the config. Make sure it's configured to the correct jobs. Change this to ambulance. Always make sure you double check your stuff, that your brackets are good, your commas, and then you just enable the correct framework. Always make sure you save. We're good there. Good there. Cool. So now we just go back to dev. Live console. Refresh. Start. Rescue. Cushion. So now we got our fire truck all squared away. We're going to put a cushion right over here. Okay, I totally forgot what the command was. Command is rescue cushion. So make sure we didn't miss anything. It started. There it is. Rescue cushion setup. There it is. So now if you're literally jumping off a building, yeah, my life's worthless, I don't want nothing no more, you jump. That's not supposed to happen either. That could have just been a small bug, or how I jumped for that matter. It's supposed to catch you, not cartwheel you in the air. Oh. I'm gonna see how long it does this. I'm actually gonna send a screenshot of this to them so they can kind of see that, yeah, your thingamajiggy's doing weird stuff. And that's just a short jump. I'd hate to see how it would do if I jumped from a higher thing. I mean, it is catching you, but it's not really doing what it's supposed to. Because technically, you're supposed to ragdoll onto it and not take damage, so the fact that I fell off this little thing here. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to Steam, and I'm going to send them that screenshot right away because, yeah. Actually, as a matter of fact, I could just send them a DM. We'll see what they say. So we'll hold off on the rescue cushion because it's obviously not working. It could just be because of how I set it up, but we'll grab another script to kind of mess around with and instead. And of course, my keymaster like completely closed. Stefan, good to see you, brother. Welcome to the live stream. How you doing, buddy? Agua. Come on. Let's mess with something else instead. Smart motorways. I don't know what that one is. But we could try it. We'll do this, Star Chase. This is something I was supposed to implement a long time ago and I never did. Drag that in there. This is probably going to require like a royal pain in the butt. Just like how it was with the grappler, I probably got to put a bunch of freaking... No, actually I don't. Okay. So we got LAPD. That's not right. Okay. See this one? Outside the bracket. That's it. Save it. QB core set to true. Save it. That's it. Nothing else needs to be done. So now we just switch our job. Make sure our ID is okay. CHP grade 8. So now we just go over back this way. So this is a police tool. It was one that I was supposed to put in but never did. Simply because I'm a stubborn and the update was 6 weeks late and I didn't have time to add it, so I was just going to implement it at a different time, but we're just going to do this now right quick. So let's see, let's grab 18 charger. I'm pulling off that extra. Vehicle, extra. I think that one's 8. Turn it off. I have to worry about liveries and all that crap. So now we just go here, back this way, back to the dev console, refresh, start, Star Chase. Now we just Star Chase install. Okay, so it doesn't have vehicle support, which is fine. So, that's a good thing that pointed that out, which means we'll have to go into... Since it's not in the config for it, we'll have to go into starchase.lua, I think is what it is. No, it's not that. So it's in another... I think it's server chase, star chase. Nope, because usually when you get that message, you can't open it. So I think we have to... see vehicles. Okay, so this is important. Now, I could just go into where it has it set for the grappler. It's in the config. I can grab all the vehicles that are there. Kathleen Schwartz, good to see you. Welcome to the live stream. So now we're going to take all these vehicles here, which is a whole lot. It's literally every police vehicle that we have. Actually, we're just going to take it from purple to purple because there's really no point in not doing it that way. And there it is. Save. Because the onsets I already had set for the grappler are going to be the same as the thing. So, restart star chase. Before I do that, I make sure that I saved it, which I did. If you don't save it, it's not going to stick changes. So, now, not exactly sure what this thing does. We're about to find out, though. This freaking LuxArt thing is blocking my view. So what I'm going to do is... Actually, it's going to say something down here. Where are you? I love it when that happens. It's too long for the grappler. What do you mean too long? What does that mean? It's our in-game radio, but I know why it's not working. It's because it's not set the right way. So we have this thing in the server that basically allows you to pull over AIs and stuff like that. What does that say? Even with the driver's seat. Let me look. We'll get back to that in a second. I think I had it set because the Suburban wasn't even supposed to have one. Because I couldn't get the model right with it. Come on, where are you? I don't know. It looks fine to me. It's right there. In the center. It's centered. There's only one Suburban, I think. Unless there's another one. That was the 2020, wasn't it? Yeah, it's only a 2018. They're all 2018 models. Make it fold. Yeah, it's folded. It's unfolded. It could have just been bugged because if the server wasn't restarted for a while and then... Yeah, so the thing is, if you guys are so sometimes when if you guys crash your vehicle, the grappler will fall off or it'll damage, and that's probably why it got shoved underneath it. So now I gotta go back here. So I'm gonna stop real quick. I'm just gonna stop the this, so I can configure where to put the switch. Put that sucker right on here. Okay. That's supposed to be off. Where's the thing that says LuxArt? It's LVC. There we go. You must not be in a vehicle. So I'm assuming I have to be behind like a car or something. So let me spawn an adder. Oh. You are unable to perform this action. Don't lie to me. So that's the, yeah. It goes to show that we, it's a process. Development is a pain in the arse. So now we're going to go back and actually look and see how this thing works. Let me see if this is exactly what I think it is, because I could be wrong. Probably doing something wrong here.
Welcome to this demonstration video of Star
We'll just listen.
Chase and the top included in the resource. Star Chase is an advanced tool for pursuit management, allowing you to fire a GPS tracker from one vehicle onto another, and then receive live updates as to the location. We've already pre-configured this vehicle, so all we'll need to do in-game is /star chase install to get going. And as you can see, we've now got the base appearing on our vehicle. We'll now load it twice using /star chase load, and you'll start to see the first cartridge appearing there.
Ah, I see. Should add another one in there.
And once we perform that command again, you'll see the second cartridge appear. So Star Chase supports both AI and civilian vehicles, so we'll test it now on an AI vehicle. Pressing X brings up the laser sight, and it will allow us to identify which vehicle we're targeting. Once we get closer to the vehicle, you'll see. Pressing X, as you can see, it moves from one vehicle to the other. And then pressing Y will deploy the Star Chase, which we'll do on this vehicle.
Gotcha. So now we'll be able to know where our car is every time it's tagged with the license plate on it. So we'll always know where the car is. We just have to, I think we have to be near it. Oh, my Luxart is off. That's why my lights don't work. So let me... And there it is, right there on the smoking ass. There you go. That's done. course it hasn't moved because it's not there. So what I'm going to do is we're going to change the keybinds for that. For a number of reasons. Because the Y and X key are used for other things. So, oh, excuse me. It'll tell us once we move it over to the main server stuff. But, anyways, we're going to move on to something else fun. So now we're going to find let's do smart drone. Go into config, we'll mess with it. We'll set that for just for temporary. It's like I said, this is just a little stream. I'm just using the dev server as like a dummy server for all this stuff. And then just simply go back, rename it, copy it, like we've been doing all along. Now we look at the instructions. So the command would be at the top. Now I got a little drone. Doesn't really tell you how to fly it. So now we gotta go back and look at a tutorial for that because, well, I think it's stuck. You usually have a demonstration video on how this works.
Welcome to this demonstration of Smart Drone version 2 by London Studios. I'll show you how these can be spawned in. So the drone spawned in on a landing pad. This is new for the version which we've added. And pressing Alt will allow you to control the drone, putting me in the live camera view. It will take a few moments to take off, and as you'll see, your character has been put in an animation. Once you're up, you can use the arrow keys to control the camera on the drone, allowing you to get a bird's eye view of a situation or an alternative angle.
He said it should take a moment to take off, so. Maybe I'm standing too close to it. That's just the camera view. I think I have a hunch as to what's wrong with it. It might be the pavement. It's not level. So what we're going to try is a server restart, because sometimes the script could just be buggy because it just loaded in. So we'll restart the dev server and give everything a refreshing course. Let it do its thing. was taking a minute there. Good. So now we just... Oh, no, we don't want to close that. Actually, yeah, we do, because it's being weird. Why did it open? Oh, I thought it was opening big picture mode. That. Oh, it did. What the heck? Alright, so now, just reopen it. Diesel truck. We'll look at that next. I'll probably be able to add that. I gotta add some vehicles to the PDM. Probably shouldn't be putting all this stuff in the dev server without even knowing if I'm actually gonna put it in the server. Okay. So sometimes, like I said, sometimes it does dumb stuff, or it could just be the script is just... Oh, there it goes. So you got thermal. know there's a key. Where is the thing for night vision? There's one for night vision, I just can't remember. Whatever 212 is. The home key. Oh, Jesus. I actually died because I'm actually inside the drone. Drone will take time to control. You know how hard it is to find just jot down on certain models? Especially ones that work, especially when I found that one with the messed up doors. Oh. I have this one, but it's older. Okay, so just drag and drop this. This will be simple. Custom vehicle. 2021. So the police vehicles, you have to get them in packs. You get them if you get them separated, the colors don't add up and then the patterns don't match. What Sheriff Explorer do we have over here? There's the 2022 or 2021, I think. Get back here. It's a 16. Why is there only a 16? Did the other one not load? I didn't have one in the pack. So what I'm gonna have to do is drag everything into the other folder. So here's what I'm gonna do. Everything that I've added to the server would be in standalone. So everything from here down to here. So we're going to go here. We don't have to worry about the ladder anymore. So I take the star chase, put that there. And the airbags, put them down here. Rescue cushion's still kind of buggy. I don't think we added anything else other than vehicle stuff. Which is a simple fix. And of course the fire trucks. Which all I have to do is just drag and drop it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take everything the old server, not the old, the current, and we're going to make it the complete duplicate because now it's going to be completely overhauled. So I'll move this here. Okay, then cancel. Outdated. That's what we'll call this. Make a folder, call it outdated, drag it and drop it in there. Okay, because the folder's open. Okay, so we're just going to close all this. And now we're going to drag and drop it in there. I'm going to make a copy of this and put it here. It could take a minute, it could take 30 minutes, it could take, it all depends. Because all it's doing is copying and pasting. It may calculate the time. 7 minutes. Sometimes I can move a little bit faster than that depending on the situation. So I'm going to exit out. And we're going to shut the dev server down while it does that, because now it's jumping about to 1 hour and 15 minutes. So that's pretty much the basics of what I go through on it when it comes to development and stuff like that. It's relatively fairly complicated to where I have to constantly go through things. And if something breaks, then I just go back and I fix it. And I kind of just work through the bugs. So when I push out the newer update, I know exactly how to fix it the last time that I did it before that. So sometimes it's a lot of work just for a server. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of work. Sometimes things work, sometimes they don't. And sometimes if the developer breaks it without even realizing it, you have to go back and you got to fix it. Okay, now it's saying it's about 10 minutes. It jumped from 1 hour to about 10 minutes. It's crazy, though. It's a lot of work, guys. Oh, see? Now the time just like drastically dropped from 1 hour to 3 minutes. That's what happens when you got a good PC. Not much longer. About 4 minutes here. Let it do its thing here. Yay, 60 seconds. That's not till tomorrow. It's only Thursday. We'll do the ride tomorrow. Yeah, guys, the SOA got bigger. We got about like maybe, if everybody's on server, it's usually, well, now I think it's just me, Ghost, Mikey, Ella, and me, Ghost, Mikey, Oxlong, Ella, and I feel like I'm missing somebody. I don't think so. There's only 5 of us. There used to be 7. I don't think I got Game Pass on PC. I might. I don't know. I haven't looked. I gotta get on YouTube on a regular basis so I can start getting revenue. I need to start making money. Jake and Reaper. I don't think they never came into the club. I don't think they're members. I've never seen them at the table. And I've never even seen them approach me. Unless he's talking about the working at 5-bit. Okay, so now that's copied. It's probably at the bottom. Just do this. Okay, so now we have a full copy of what the entire new server looks like. So we're just going to add these 2 things into here. So now the server itself, the dev server, is a complete duplicate of the old one. Now, the only thing that I have to mess with is pretty much just the Twitter stuff, which I'm not worried about in the dev server because I'm not testing the phone or anything like that. So everything is pretty much up to date now. So what I can do is start configuring what could be wrong, what's causing that flickering thing that we saw earlier with the gaps map. So we go into maps and we're going to mess with it a little bit. So how we do that is we're going to remove Summerfest. So this is outdated. We're going to leave that. And we're going to add a folder on the desktop and we're going to call it server fun stuff. Fun events. That's what we'll call it. So Summerfest is when I do like live concerts and stuff. We don't need, I don't think we need this in there for the High Mile Club to work. I could be wrong though. But we're going to go here where it says Pablito, HP, the gym. There should be one that says condo. Beach condo. So we're going to move that into there. So with those 2 being removed, one of them is bound to cause the issue. So we go back into our little thing here. I don't even have to. Just click that up there. I'll start the dev server right up. So Rags and Riches has started twice, which is not a whole big deal type thing. Not all that worried about it. So if we found the issue, then it means that that one little condo on the beach, or it could have been the Summerfest that could have been causing it, because Gabs likes to clash with maps consistently. He's a very good developer. It's just the collisions and the occlusions. Occlusions are different from what you call it. They're different from clashes. They're kind of the same thing. The occlusions are pretty much the scenarios around the map. So like if you see PEDs spawning in the area and actually doing things in the area, that's what you call an occlusion. Well, actually, those are called scenarios. But occlusions are pretty much kind of like the barrier between one map and another. And Gabs' barrier is relatively small, so all his maps kind of stick together. Whereas... Ooh, bet. Texas Chainsaw. I forgot that comes out like tomorrow. Fuck. The game is like 30 bucks or something like that, or is it 40? I can't remember. If I had money for it, I would have streamed that tomorrow instead of doing what I was doing. But I have no monies left. Server bills were paid. I had to pay for my son's school. Well, I don't think we bought any of his school supplies. His aunt did that for him. Yeah, I paid the server bills, and I think I just paid half of my phone bill. I might not be able to stream anything next week at all if I can't get the internet bill paid, but that shouldn't be an issue. So the server should be up now. Yes? No, it's still loading clothing. It's still loading all this caca. It still says CPG cars. I'll have to rename that later. Almost done. Usually when you see the lumberjack stream thing, then it starts to do what it's supposed to do. Yeah, I'm aware that the... Oh yeah, I am aware of the phone issue, like, again. I'm not worried about it. Okay, let's get back in. I'm not worried about that little box either. It's a dev server. Who cares? Clothing costs about 60 bucks. From the same dev that I got it from the women's, it's going to cost me $60. I don't have that. And that's add-on clothing, so that's just going to make me have to go through all of our uniforms for Leo, Fire, and any other clothing stuff that I have set up, like for the jobs. I have to go redo all of that again because it's going to push the slots either forwards or backwards. So that's going to take me time. So if I do get one, I'm going to have to put that into the dev server and then redo all of that and then push that out. It'll make us guys basically have a little bit more confusing things to deal with at that point. Because all of the slots are going to change stuff around. And let's go back to Legion Square, because we actually have to test stuff over this way. That could be why we're crashing so much with this high mile stuff, is because that one thing is in there twice. So now that both of those are gone, we'll double check to make sure they're gone. Yep, that's just a regular house. That's an alleyway. Where is that little... There it is. Yep, it was one of those two maps. So as you could tell, it's not clipping like it was before. So now we're going to confirm which one it is. We go back in. Close that. Here. Resources. Maps. So now we're going to figure out which map it was. So if it was the condo, we'll know by simply doing this. Dragging it back in. We'll do this so that way we don't have to restart the server. It'll just load in as normal. I don't mind redoing work regardless. If it's basically making things better for you guys, I don't mind doing it. It's just going to take me some time. Oh. Refresh because it won't read the asset. Now it reads the asset. Now we could simply just load into the server. If you guys noticed, the entire time I was no clipping around, I didn't crash once for a single reason other than if I restarted a script while being in front of like the actual entity that goes with the script. So, odds are we're just running into a conflict of stuff, such as maps clashing with other maps, and it just happens. Okay, so we'll get confirmation in just a second. So we're going to basically backtrack just a little bit. I'll go to these little hotels here. So now, I'm going to go here, down this way. It was this alley, correct? It was definitely Summerfest. Definitely Summerfest, because as soon as I no-clipped this way... Oh, wait. Maybe not. Yep, it's the condo. Okay, so... we just do this. Now we know what the culprit is. So it's not that big of a deal. We don't need that script. We stop it, and then by the time, you know, and then it's done. We go and get rid of our other issue, which was the duplicate of Rags and Riches, which we don't need. It should be under R, because we already have the other one that's set. So, there's another map that goes with Rags and Riches that I have been skeptical about adding because it would crash me every time I put it in. But if it doesn't do it this time, I'll put it in and we'll have pretty much, we'll have an extension of the map. And I'll just move it over to the basic server, and then the next restart it'll take effect and you guys could go check it out, whatever. All that cool stuff. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom while this loads up.
think that I'm a freak when I'm talking to myself, but it's like I was too weak to be someone else. You could think that I'm a creep when I'm singing all alone, but it's like I couldn't see straight on my own. When I fall, I start again, and when I feel like I'm just dead, and when I call, it comes again, and now I see it's in my head. Yeah, there's something that saves me all the time in my head. Yeah, it circles when I'm breaking down, like a whisper in my head, coming from out of nowhere, like a whisper in my head, when I got something to share, like a whisper in my head, when I'm unable to speak, coming from somebody else. Now no, it is just stronger than myself. That's the way I have to live. Now they fall down every night. In the end, I'm not alone, and that's my life. When I fall, I start again. And when I feel like I'm just dead, and when I call, it comes again. And now I see it's in my head. Yeah, there's something that saves me all the time in my head. Yeah, it circles when I'm breaking down, like a whisper in my head, coming from out of nowhere, like a whisper in my head, when I got something to share.
And I'm back, guys. Okay, so now that this is open, so now we're gonna go to the very top. Prompts has a Bolingbroke state interior. Wonder how that looks. Oh, he got some new stuff with his subscriptions. Okay. Alright, so this is what we wanted right here. Download. So now this can't go like any other map. It has to go outside the resource folder here. Copy it. Now we need to go down to the server config and add it in there, because without, it's not going to work. We're in this. Okay, we're not actively in the server, which is good. Right there. Ensure. I can't spell the word ensure for some reason. Save it. I'm gonna have to restart the server because you edited the config. So click that, restart, and then we'll see the changes, and then you'll see exactly what I was talking about. Oh, excuse me, guys. Jeez. Whee. Thank you so much to our mod squad for keeping all the positive energy inside of the chat and keeping all the big fat baddies out of there. You guys sure you guys are sharing out the links on Facebook, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and TikTok? Show love, like, subscribe, show love to others, and stay active in the community. Ring those bells, guys. Ring them bells. Server should be loading twice as fast now. The clothing packs kind of go. Done. Open up. Open wide! Oh, my screen just... Oh. Alright, now we're back in. Now, this is actually something that was supposed to be like a big surprise a while ago, but never happened. Because it was bugged, but I was sending messages to the developers for it, and I was making suggestions that could possibly make it a bit better. As you got those, why are those yachts still there? Those were removed. That's what I'm worried about. We may crash, we may not. But as you guys could tell, there's San Bernardino, or Polito as we call it. But attached to it is that little sector right there. Is what we call Roxwood, California. I'm going to take a slow vehicle just to see whether or not it's going to give me crap when crossing over. Because like I said before, it crashed me a lot. San Fierro? There's a sign in the middle of the road. Someone die here? It's usually like right around here. I was lucky enough to get all the way across one time. That was it. But it's usually like right when you get across, it swims up and bites you on the ass. I mean, there's cars driving on there, so... There it is. I don't know what map it is that causes it to crash, because I've tried removing everything. I don't know, but I can't use that map specifically. And it sucks because it's a good map. I've literally seen other servers have it. It's not an Easter egg because somebody made that road sign, so. It would have been nice, though, if they actually would have Easter egged it and actually put, you know, some effort into actually putting those two maps in modern day to see what they would look like. But that's pretty much that in a nutshell, unfortunately. Just restart it one more time. I know, it does look nice. I don't know what map it is. I think it was a map that we use that caused it. It's usually Gab's interiors that clash with that. And let it do its thing here. Alright, we got it. So, now, that's pretty much the basics, guys, of what goes into developing a server. Just going through lines of code, like literally. If I'm doing food and drink for you guys, right? I go in here and I go into gym shops, or not gym shops, consumables. Every consumable piece of food that's in here is literally a big list. And not just that, you have to edit it into small resources. So if you go here and go to QB small resources, it all goes in here. And there's a huge list of stuff. Most of the time you have to go into server and then consumables. If you don't, then you just put it in the config, it's not going to work because you have to actually add what it does. So like create usable item, Guinness, function, it triggers an event. So the function is create usable item, Guinness. That's its function is a pretty much a source and an item. So it's triggering drink alcohol. That's the event. It's obviously the form of alcohol. Same with a sandwich. Trigger client event. Consumables client eat. Twix candy, Snickers candy, so on and so forth. That's how far down it goes. Same thing with the drinks. I have to update to add more like food and drink and stuff to the server itself, but that's just me in general. This is everything I have to that goes into making everything. We're going to go back into the server And I'll show you guys how some of the other cool jobs work. My phone's ringing and I don't know who it is. Oxford Auto Insurance? The heck is that? Like, buzz off, man. I think that was Mikey. Nope. Wasn't Mikey. Well, don't get me wrong, I gotta pay my car insurance, but I go through Magnum, so it's the only way that I'm gonna ever get insurance is through there. It's a pretty cheap insurance too. I remember when I was playing Geico, I was almost paying almost $300 for car insurance through Geico. I'm like, yeah, get out of here with that. All right, so the next one we're gonna go through, we're gonna go through some of the jobs. Jobs are easily configurable. And one of the more popular ones that you see on 5M servers are restaurants. So let's take, for example, Cat Cafe. Dishes and desserts. Set job 1, Cat Cafe, grade 4. You'd go through this door. See this lady here? You could be a Meow Meow employee, Meow Meow manager. Let's go with manager. You'll walk into this back warehouse. My inventory is full of crap. Stuff I don't even need. Matter of fact, we're just going to abandon a whole lot of this stuff here. I should probably do that each time beforehand. Probably explains why cops haven't been pulling us over. Alright. Oh wow, that door opens. That's pretty freaking cool. Alright. I'm assuming they have like a little van or something. Because sometimes these restaurants, they'll have these little things on the side where they have job vehicles for you guys to use. To do like deliveries for people who order food and just want theirs picked up. But in this case, we don't have it here. So I DM'd you something. That's what that was. Alright, so now we just go to the shop. Or storage, I should say. I'm not clocked in. Okay, well, that's a fair point. You go up to this wall. Toggle your duty, and you're clocked in. You're ready to go. So then you just go up to the store. It's better when you have straight up, like, when it opens up things with pictures. So how we can adjust that is through gym shops. I'm sorry, not gym shops. So we go to gym, Cat Cafe, config. This is where all your configurations pretty much go. So, Jim shop would be false. Now, since I'm already inside the building, it's not going to make a difference if I restart it or not. Because now all we got to do now is go back on duty. And then this should open as normal, like it used to. So there you go. When you open it now, it'll be like this. So we're just going to grab, I don't know, we'll grab 5 of each. And this is pretty much what our server has to offer at this point. It's also kind of like promoting it for people who are looking for a good server to play on. We have 15 active members a night at maximum. Peak hours are usually 3 p.m. till about 6 in the morning, because some people just love what they're doing. You open the fridge and you already got stuff in here, so you can get stuff ready to go. Use the chopping board. We can make a burrito. Let's make 1. And you got yourself a burrito. The item will go straight into your inventory. Burrito. And when you eat it, there you go. It's the little cat cafe item that'll pop up there, and you're eating your burrito. Fill your hunger up there. You want to come to the oven, you can make a cookie, a donut, a strawberry cake, a cake pop, a paw cake, or a kitty pizza. Our case, we're going to do kitty pizza. It comes out kind of looking like Hello Kitty. So then go down to the kitty pizza and you eat it. Oh, there's cats also in the cafe. If we were using our stress system, which we don't use because a lot of people just can't stand it. You could pet the cat to relieve stress. So let's make a cake pop. So it gives us a cake pop in our inventory, and you eat it. Now, we could fix these animations to kind of make them look the way they're supposed to, but I'd have to do that through the RP emotes, which is what I've already done. Hence why we had the Cat Cafe burrito. There's a number of different things you guys can make. So, what I'm going to do is this. Simply because this is a good training exercise. This is our QB menu that we use, which is that gray stuff you were just seeing. We can move this out. Yeah, replace it. It's right there. So we'll remember where it is. We're going to see if we can grab the latest version of QB menu. The reason why it was weird before for me was simply because it was doing something with the police garage that I didn't like. But there is an offset chance that it could have been corrected. And now we can go back into that folder that we had before where it was Jim Shop. Change that to true for the Cat Cafe job. Save that. Restart it one more time. Go get clocked in right quick. And we go right back out. If we're not using the one that we're currently using, which was that weird looking menu, we would get a menu that's like this. Normally it would have pictures. But in this case it doesn't. So that rather than going here and opening the fridge, same difference. It would still open it that way. But the store won't. It's actually not opening at all. But if we go somewhere like 24/7, it loads a little bit differently. So anytime QB menu is stopped, Jim Shops kind of disappears. And it has the images next to the items. Under normal circumstances, that's how it would look. That's probably why this wasn't working. I'm not clocked in, so anytime you leave the premises for a job, it'll automatically clock you out. There you go. So now you got your images. Here's the kicker. This is how we know how messed up this thing is. When we're not being able to pull out our police vehicles when we're trying to do LEO stuff. Why did I just do that? When I could have just went to the nearest one. Just like right there. This is the issue we run into with our original QB menu. Which I think it's like right here. You can't you can't move or basically click on the garage to get it to work, so that's our only issue. However, I think I could fix it by simply doing this. We open up a separate folder. We go through each one of our police jobs, and it's Grey Wolf, good to see you. Welcome to the live stream. Red Fox, good to see you. Welcome to the live stream. We make it simplistic. QB target. So, we could do this differently. We go to here, and we just open the config. Use target, false. We're going to change this to false. We're going to do the same thing with the other one. Because it'll just automatically draw text the E menu that it uses for EMS. It's already set to false. So what we can do is we could try and trick the script. And if I've learned anything from other developers is that that's kind of, it's not easy. So basically we'd do this. So we're going to close all that. There's our server config. Now if we did this, oops. We would exit out. And we'll restart the server one more time. And if I'm correct, that will basically undraw, it'll draw an E text to basically pull up the menu instead of third eyeing it. But that'll affect the entire server when your guys are going to go do stuff, I do believe, but we'll find out right now. This is why I'm doing all this on the dev server. So if something does break, I can just fix it later. I subscribe to both Red Fox and Grey Wolf. Andrew, good to see you, brother. Welcome to the live stream. Almost done, almost done. Now, it pretty much turns QB target off completely. At least that's what I think it does. But we're going to find out right now. So now it should be different. Or not. QB target still enabled. it's back online. Oh, now it's over here? It's still broken. Oh my god. Well. Let's see if we can find a different one. That's the one that we already had. It's all part of the development process. So we can have a look at this one and see exactly what it is. I think we just rename it QB menu. And now let's go here, here, QB, menu, delete it. Refresh it. Refresh. Start QB menu. That kicked me out. Of course you did. Let me guess. Ha 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 ha. I'm stupid. That's why. Put that back in there. Okay, so now that we got that, go back to the dev server. If I could spell. I'm ignoring that portion of it. Alright, so now we go back in. Oh man, my eye, dude. Eyes are itchy. Huh? Stop lying, bro. Just fix that issue. No, of course. It's being difficult with me. I don't know how it's saying it's... Wait a minute. It is missing something, I think. This dork probably did... Oh, it's in there. The heck? Let's just restart it all together and see what happens. That's development in a nutshell. You have to plug and play with things and see what fits and what doesn't. Got to shake the tree and see what falls out. Now we just got to make sure that it actually loaded QB menu, because beforehand it was telling me, yeah, it's not reading the resource. It'll be up here somewhere. There it is. It's right there. So I don't want to hear the thing saying that it didn't load. Moizati, good to see you. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the channel. Click. Boom. Load my manifest, fool. At least it's not feeding me that garbage like it was before. I've been doing streaming for 3 years, buddy. I think enjoyment is an understatement. It's a lot of fun. Let's see if this one works. Oh, wow. See that menu change? Ah, this one don't work either. I was lucky enough to have the one of them work. Wait. Ah, that one doesn't work either. So I have to basically stick with that one with the no pictures on it, because I mean, this one at least loads images. Which is pretty dope. But you still can't get into your garages or your evidence lockers, so. I'm starting to wonder what the code is differently between the two scripts. Let's have a look. Maybe I could trick the script somehow. So we're going to put the two clients next to each other and we're going to see what the difference is. And if we could find a loophole, if we could find the loophole between the two, then we'll know what's broken and what's not. So we'll put them like this. Okay, so there you go. Right out the gate, there's already a huge difference. So we're going to make sure that the one that we're looking at is the one we want in the server. So this is the one that we want in the server because it's the one that works. This is the one on the desktop. So we want to take this line and probably put this right underneath the header shown and send data. So we're going to want this underneath this and then save it. So now we mess with it. This is how you get. This is what I do on a day-to-day basis when I'm basically working on stuff for you guys. I'll mess around with all this stuff to try to find better versions of something. Drop that in the outdated folder. Eat my shorts. So this is the one we want. So we're going to close this. Leave open the one that we want. I'm going to drag that. What the hell is that on the desktop? Out of here with this. Okay, so it's already saved. Why did I do that? I meant to do this. So just drop that in there. And we're only have to restart a couple things. Or one thing. Now, if I did this the way that I think I did, the only thing that they did with that menu is that they took out the ability to add images. But if I did this properly, it should have reinstated it. Which I probably didn't. It's not going to change anything. This one clearly cannot have images. So, the difference between the two is that what we just saw. This one will load what it wants us to load. This one will allow me to do this. So we're going to go back in. We're going to open up the client again. We're going to take everything from this code, because whatever they did to it, it works, right? Copy it. And we are going to move this to the desktop. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then we're going to go here, 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 here. Grab this. Drag it here. Oh, no. Stop, 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 stop. Cancel. Drag that there. Drag this here. Open this. And the whole code is going to change. Nathan Smith, good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. You say Smurf is king? What? Okay, so he's already got the code set. And we're just going to paste it. Just like that. We are going to see exactly, actually, we're going to look exactly at what this new one has that the old one doesn't. So whatever it's missing to make it work is what we'll do. That's the one that's on the desktop. This is the one that we have on the server. So got all that stuff. I have a feeling this is what it's missing. What the hell is this? I can already see there's a difference. There's more green on one side than there is the other. So we're going to grab this. We're going to copy this and see if it makes much of a difference. Yeah, see? It's missing some parts. Some things have other parts that the one other doesn't have. Player focus. It's doing too much. So everything else looks pretty substantial compared to the other. So Now that we have the one on the server, we restart it again. Start up Gym Shops. I'm holding a flashlight and I don't know why. Well, that did oh, that did nothing, so I'm not even standing on the marker. Wow, did I fix my own issue? Guess we'll see in a second. Evidence, 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 archives. I think I put them here. Wait. NUI callback clicked button. Gotcha. Okay, so see something small like this. Client main 64. So 64. Set UI focus. Okay, so this is a little bit different. Well, wait, that's desktop. Okay. That's the one we want. That's the one on the desktop is the one we want to work. So this is the one we already have, which is already in here. Okay, I was looking at that wrong. Sorry. Alright, so the one on the desktop is the one that works. This is the problem. This is what they mean by if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. And of course, this needs this, the exports for the key mapping. So I was doing it backwards. And there you go. So now we just try this once more. And we should get better result this time. I don't know what the hell I'm holding a flashlight for. Uh-oh, now my inventory isn't opening. Probably because it's not started. Say what? And restart it. That's the first time I've seen an inventory issue. That's a new one. Huh? We'll fix that in a minute. I don't know what the hell that was. Look at that, we ran into an issue and now we're gonna try and fix it. Warmer. On fire. That did nothing. So something I did differently was working. So that's the one we have in server right now. Let's keep that. Save it. So now we're going to look at this real quick once we figure out if this thing worked or not, which it probably didn't. No. Okay, so that worked. Leave that alone. I'm standing right on the marker, shithead. Okay. Then we'll just do this. Oh, wait. I wanted the images in there. It's alright. Get to that in a minute. Okay. Whether or not it works is up to the script. May not even pop up now. Or I'm not far out enough. Oh, there it is. So now it's getting that callback issue. 41. So maybe we gotta hybrid it a little bit. So we're gonna go here. So we're going to have a third main Lua on the screen. It's going to be kind of weird. So 41. fdata.event. So we're going to change. How many lines is that? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's just missing right there. That's the difference between the two. Now, if we save that and restart it, doesn't matter what we do to it at that point. Ah! I was standing right on it. Okay, now we're not getting a callback error this time, so. Not getting any error for that matter. We'll see if it works for other things. difference is it doesn't have the thing at the top. Hmm. In the meantime, client main Lua 63. Let's look at the inventory, because beforehand we weren't having issues with that. Client main what? 63? Probably gonna be some weird thing. Who cares about vending machines? Okay, so this is what we'll do. We're going to close this. We're going to close the other one. And we're going to close this, obviously, because this isn't going to do us any good. We're going to stay with the current. But that's just an example. You come into across a script you can't figure out. You try to tweak the code to see if you can force it to work. And if you can't, you can't. It is what it is. So we're going to look at the inventory real quick and try to fix that. Because I think what I did was I updated it. But it shouldn't have anything vending machine related as to why it shouldn't open. It's all hashed out. Except for this stuff. So this is how you handle this. Anything that's talk about vending machine, that's how you hash it out. That should have stopped everything. Oh, it didn't. Okay, so is that is standing as cuffs, config, use target vending machine. So same thing. This shouldn't be open. Stop clicking on the arrow. Click. There you go. Fucker. Save that. There, that ends that. Then you just restart the inventory and that should fix it because it's not picking up anything remotely related to that. It didn't break on me that time, so now it's not working at all. You can go about it two ways, actually. I'm gonna experiment with something. I think it has to do with the menu. So let's drop this one dead and put it back. That's where my money's at. I think I was gonna do that bullshit and then nope, still don't work. No problem. So now we just drop dead on this one. And if it's broke, you just go into the normal server where you know everything works. And you make a copy of something. Paste. I love it, I can't spell. See, that one didn't spit out nearly as much code. It's not working at all on the server. Why? Okay, now I'm curious. So I'm going to go into the actual server and I'm going to actually see whether or not it's working. I haven't gotten any complaints. I done broke the dev server. Oh, thank God I didn't click delete. Inventory works fine here. See? That's how you know there's something in the QB folder that don't add up. So, easy fix, right? Delete the one in the dev. I don't need permission to delete a friggin' folder. Show mouth. You require permission from Windows administrator to take changes to this folder. What? The hell are you talking about? I was saying I don't have permissions to change my stuff in my folder. That's why. There's stuff open in here. That's what backups are for. And luckily they mirror each other, because if that wasn't the case, we kind of would have been stuck. So now we just quickly restart the dev server and reassess. And while we're doing that, we can kind of actually take a look at those menus again. So the one that's in our folder, rather than a standard QB one, which we could probably see where their issue disappeared to. If you're getting it from the QB framework, that's why, like, I'm not understanding where the issue is. Always remove the main at the end. Okay, so that's the one on the server. This is the one on the outside. We're about to find out where this issue lies. This is the only difference that I'm seeing. So in retrospect, it's like the difference is these two things. I don't know why she had to go outside for that.
What?
What'd she go outside for?
I went to go and wash the clothes that I had that had period stains on it. That's what I went to the laundry room for.
Can you pick up my
Alright. We're going to get to the bottom of this. We're going to figure out how to fix a script. We're going to see whether or not it fixed our inventory. If not, then the dev server inventory is screwed. It's not working at all. I wonder why it works with the regular server but not the dev server. When everything is a complete, utter duplicate. I'm not understanding this. I feel like I know what it is. And yeah. Guys, I may have just had to have done that for no reason at all. So you think of something out of nowhere, and you know exactly what it is. I gotta turn QB target back to true. I guarantee you that'll fix it. I promise you that might be it. I saved it. You can go now. Okay, now we'll look at these again once we reassess. We have to restart again. No, quit, not qui. And while that's restarting, we can look at this and try and see what we can. What the hell? There we go. And we can kind of see exactly what we're looking at here. But that seems to be the big difference, is how the code is written on one form versus another. Yeah, see all this stuff here is so if I were to rewrite this whole thing, I guarantee I could probably fix it myself. But I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that has the problem. So local function, open menu. This guy simply just removed. So let's grab this. Can leave that there. Guarantee that would have been the issue right there. I didn't even think about that. It doesn't need no damn export. So we're gonna hold that right there. And now we're gonna go in. I guarantee you it'll work now. Probably it's because the QB target was off, and the vending machine requires QB target. So, yes, that's right. Oh, God, guys. I could be a total dork sometimes. Ha! I knew it. Alright.
You are late. You know how important this is to me. Where the hell are you? Way. Are you a goddamn fool?
Alright, so now we're gonna get this QB menu shit to work. Fucking shit. Okay, now. He has it simplified, so I'm gonna try leaving it like this. And then I'm gonna drag it. We're gonna test theories real quick. So now we're just going to go in here. No, wrong server, motherfucker. That would have been really bad if I would have done it to the other one. Them guys would have been mad at me. They would have been mad at me, Jenny. Of course not. Because I gotta close this. Won't be able to move this one either until it's like actually closed. Only way I'm gonna know if it works is if I go in here and hello. Oh, restarted the wrong thing. Man, how you know you're a developer when you can't even click the right things? Ruh-roh. And see, now it's not kicking out a header. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. So now, just go back and grab it again. Give me that. Just got to take out the one thing. I don't think the thing at the top is going to make much difference. Oh, it's a Bradders. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, that's the same thing. So, because it was already edited. So now we got to go back and download it again. Ha ha ha. It's a big deal to me because, well, that one menu. Fuck. I like the images to load. It makes it easier so you know what you're looking at and what you're buying. No, we don't want that server. That's not the dev server. There you go. Almost grabbed the wrong hook again. Okay, that's a fresh one, so there's that. Get rid of that. Drag and drop it. Let's open it. Oh my god. He's still on about like that. Who's this Bradders we're talking about? We know exactly who we're talking about. Okay, so we'll just get rid of this. See if that makes a difference. I guarantee them adding that is probably what broke it in the first place. Come back, lady. Yep. Okay, so just maybe removing that'll fix it, but only time will tell. Ah, wrong way. That's better. No, don't take a screenshot of stuff that's stupid. Still nada. Okay, so we just have to work at it and figure out what's what. So, let's grab the one on the desktop and look at it again. He's a strange British guy. Okay, cool. So now we're going to put... Alright, now I can see a huge difference. So, local show header, blah, 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 blah. So he has these separated. So... I don't need this thingy. I don't even know what that's for. Notepad. I want to save this portion here. I feel like I could put that someplace else in the script and it'd work all the same. So but he has it as local function. Open menu. Close menu. Show header. So grab all that up until there. Grab it from there. So this guy really knew what the heck he was doing with this, because when he remade it, take that part of the thing right there. So it's right underneath this. It's exactly how it was before. So let's see what happens. No, it's already started, fool. Probably gonna tell me to eat its shorts again. Of course you are. Let's look at the difference. He doesn't have this. So we can get rid of this crap. I can guarantee that's what that is too. Maybe removing that particular line. That's loud! Oh my god. I might have broke the script entirely. No, it didn't. It's... Something else in here is doing it. He doesn't have this. The header's down at the bottom. Open, close, header, but... Okay, so what if I just take these three... up to here. Copy it. Up until where? How far did I go? Open menu. Paste them. Don't see much of a difference there, but... Ah, he's got this stuff. Wait, so do they. Open menu. Close menu, callbacks, click button. That's all the same. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, yes it is. But he has params. No. They have params. Oh, I'm redoing the QB menu because it's all fucky. And I don't like it. It's supposed to have images when it opens. So it has images of like the items. But it's not doing what it's supposed to. So I'm comparing the two different ones from QB Core versus the one that works. It's just, I'm trying to see the difference in the code and what they changed. And that's exactly it right there. Play fronted, set focus. If the... See, yeah. This is exactly why. Wait, I did that all the way up until... Okay. Try that. And then add this line underneath that. So move down a line. If data dot is server, then trigger event all the way up until server, then trigger event. So I'm just gonna go line by line. I'm gonna see trigger events. We don't need this at all. Else is command. That goes after this. Params is command. That's supposed to go above that? Wait. I'm confused. Okay. Is server trigger server event data dot event data args, got that. Underneath that should be is command then execute command data goes under that. Oops. That goes is command that. And then it should go like this. After event, data.event should grab this. QB is command then trigger event call command. Wait, that goes after what is command? Then whatever the hell all this shit is goes underneath this. So we can get rid of up until call command is args and replace it with this. Close menu. Close menu is simply this. Don't need all that crap. Jesus. Okay. Player focus. Ah, he put plus player focus. That's the difference. I guarantee that's probably what was my main issue. Let me just add export clear history. So I might have just created an a whole hybrid QB menu somehow by simply just completely getting rid of crap that they had in there. So that is that. If data's event, server, stop, local data, that doesn't need to go there. So is server trigger event. Trigger event that. Else is if data dot is command. So right after that should be this. Uh-oh. I'm definitely way off on this. If data event, then if data event is server, then trigger event data.args, and then so I'm gonna have to rewrite this whole thing at the bottom here because this is out of order. We'll fix it right now. Yeah, I know it's fucked. Ignore that stupid thingy. Okay, args, and then we want everything from down here up until here. So, down there, shift it down. There we go. So now it should look right. If data event then, if data is then, trigger event is args is command, data event, then that. Awesome. Okay. think we got it. Okay. Fuck me running if it don't work. Everything would be stuck with that shitty one. Oh my god, did I get it? I did not. Error during NUI callback, clicked button, QB client main attempt, local data. What are we missing here? Data. It's all there. The hell are you talking about? Wait, which line is it? 63. If data.event, then if data is server, then. $79.82. That's probably what broke it. Without even realizing it. Good eye, Bradders. Good eye. That could have been what broke it. It's not. It's not capturing data whatsoever. Attempt to index a number value local data. There's a huge difference. He simplified it because he didn't add that other shit. So, this is what I'll do. Everything from open and close menu. I'll copy this. All the way up. That's gonna go underneath open menu something. And if you look, it goes right underneath that. It's pretty much this down. I could do it. Now it's line 59. 56. This one? Oh, he's just comparing the two. I don't see why it's not picking up data. Starting to wonder, there really isn't much of a difference between the two, except what he did here was make it, like, weird. So, let me save that and see what happens. I think theirs is just made to work with the core. He just wrote one that was more like not fucky. Yeah, see, it's not doing it. I guarantee you I switch it all back to normal. And then rerun it, it's gonna be shit. Oh, now it's not popping up anywhere. Oh, there it is. And now it's going back to doing this shit. Oh, well. Actually, I probably could add the images to the other one. I did that once before. Eh. Oh well. It is what it is. It's sad, but it is what it is. Now I just go up to it and it'll work just fine. Blue? Like, I don't see the difference. It was the same code. It was the same code. That's what pissed me off. So I probably could just add that line by itself. By simply just reopening it and putting it back in there. I didn't do anything. I just put they were side by side, and I was copying the one that works to try to mimic the code on the one that doesn't work. Okay, let me rephrase that. I was trying to get the one that doesn't work to look exactly the same as the one that does work, but it's not reading the data. That's the problem that I'm having here. This one works, but the actual QB menu that it actually comes with the framework doesn't work. He doesn't have an export for it. That's the other difference. But it needs that up there in order for it to work, so. Interesting. So if I just keep this all the same, maybe it'll actually keep it. So let's grab. I want this to work. Technically, all I would really need to do is take everything from the bottom and just replace this shit. That's all I would really need to do. Does everything else. It's written differently. Okay. Yes, I want that to be, yeah. Get out the way. Move that. It's probably not gonna let me because I have it open, of course. Go fuck yourself. Okay. This one doesn't work. I'm just gonna stick to the basic and just have to just swallow the pill. It is what it is. Oh, that was nasty. It's not reading the fucking data. Why is this? Ah, go fuck yourself, I guess. Unless I go back to that one I had before. Was it this thingy? Oh hell no, that's terrible. Whoever made that, you're just no. There's one that I had before at work that I just didn't think about actually adding the. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, that's QB management. Okay. Use several different ones. I could literally pull it up for you right now. Do I even have a QB menu in here? The one that doesn't work is simply because like the left alt thing doesn't draw text the UI for it, and it's really annoying. I think that's literally the only difference. Like this one was working. Actually, no, it wasn't. For that same freaking reason. It's aggravating. You can't even get the standard one to work. Funny enough, I don't think I know why. Usually pulls up a huge list of these things. I already tried this one too. This one's kind of like, it's just not doing what it's supposed to. Which one do I have in right now? The one that doesn't work? I'm always doing stuff. Why is it way over here? I could have swore it was like in the parking lot. Yeah, this is the one that doesn't work. Okay, so this is the one that doesn't work. It's not that it's necessary, like we have one that works, it's just I thought I could try and get the old one to work with everything that I've learned, but Oh, I already deleted it. Okay. Why is this one having a draw text issue, man? What'd this guy do to this one? Everyone writes theirs their own friggin' way to where, like, he just retextured it or something. Well, that could be why it has this up there. Yep, it's written the same as the other one. I don't think it needs this, because the other one didn't have it either. That's literally the only difference. Stop. Yeah, see? I'm supposed to be able to drag that bitch up there. Why do I feel like I know what it is? And I'm just too stupid to see it. I wrote the police scripts just fine. Okay, so we'll just restart that then.
Another one.
Toast Malone, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that, buddy. I think I have to go back on duty again. No, I'm already on duty, so what are you tweaking about? It was right here. It was popping up. We all saw it. Maybe the menu's not in there? Did I take it out? No way I did. It's still there. It's still there? So what's the issue? Ah! Oh, it is. I was gonna do that dumb shit. It's QB target, so I want to look at something. I have a feeling it has something to do with the police job. Odds are I probably broke that on my own. But I don't think I did. Because me and Smack did that together. Well, he did one of the scripts with me, and then the other ones I did myself, but... wait a minute. Okay. Let me see. It might just be the way that the code is written, and I might have just missed a line because... Yeah, I've tried restarting it before. It didn't change anything. Actually... That'd actually be a good thing to try, actually. I'll try the restarting thing method first, but if nothing, then... My phone's about to die. 5 hours of this shit. Okay, so maybe garage. There it is. That's the language. That's not gonna matter. I don't think it's the code per se. Everything's to the letter. that just goes to show. That's development in a nutshell. Yeah, nothing there. 900? Ah, here we go. There is a house here. Well, that did nothing. I'll just stick to the one that we have. But that's going to do it for tonight, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Make sure you guys are slapping, you know, all the good buttons. Like, subscribe, favorite, all that good stuff. Ring the notification bell to stay notified, guys. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much kindly to our mod squad for being the best mods out there, keeping all the positive energy in there. Thank you so much to our sponsors for the channel as well. Without this, you guys make this possible. Oh my god, without you guys this isn't possible. Jeez Louise, I'm like out of there. But tomorrow I'll probably be streaming from the server. We're probably gonna do a couple events, so keep an eye out for that stuff. But with that said, guys, enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may reside, and I will see you all in the next one. Good night, everybody.
Think that I'm a freak when I'm talking to myself, but it's like I was too weak to be someone else. You could think that I'm a creep when I'm singing